fight starts now.
Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
I hope I can be of some use.
We should deal with that at once. Take this! Don't let it go to your head. My turn. The stronghold's ours. Witness my true power. No escape.
It's not over.
Why?
Can't let it end like this.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Out of my way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. You shall pay for this, you hear? Location secure.
This will make a fine foothold.
I'll fight too.
Still here.
This area is ours now.
Can't let it end like this.
Retreat! Out of the way! Take this! On to the next one.
I shall take the lead.
My turn. My turn?
You're in peak form today.
I'll fight too.
Should I face my comrades after this? Out of the way!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll give it a try.
Our time has finally come. Our time has finally come.
Take a breather.
I'll fight too.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready? Take this! keep up with you.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory!
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too?
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Time to go.
I'm ready.
I can do this.
Stay focused. Let's give it all we've got. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
We have to do everything we can.
Got you!
Attack! Give them no quarter! I face my comrades after this.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Top rock!
I'm glad to go.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Stand back is our only option. Gotcha! Give them no quarter.
My turn. Witness my true power.
I face my comrades after this.
No escape. There's still room for improvement.
Stand strong.
This stronghold could be important.
Is it my turn?
I face my comrades after this. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. We press onward.
You're really fired up there, Ingrid.
Join me,
Guess that
Sylvain.
means I can take it easy. Keep up. Watch and learn. See you in hell, I guess.
I feel as though I can do anything with you by my side.
Stand back.
This should make a good foothold. Is it my turn?
Watch and learn.
I'm glad to go.
can I face my comrades after this?
Is it my turn?
Escape is our only option.
Fear not! We shall join you, Ingrid!
I believe in you, Sylvain! Kia!
Aw, I'm blushing! Hey, you tried!
I'm glad to go.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Join me, Sylvain!
Come on, partner!
Do you have to call me that? Prepare! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend. I owe you. This will be a struggle.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Looks like we held out.
I can't stop now.
What about this?
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Excuse me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Understood.
Let's give it all we've got.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
I'm going.
Allow me.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
No regrets.
You like that?
Are you ready?
Initiating the operation. Provide.
Please retreat.
Stand down!
Great.
I'm dragging the others down.
You'll have to take things from here.
I won't back down.
I won't let victory come easily.
Was that helpful?
Oops, sorry. I was gonna peel my eyes off you for a minute there.
How could this happen? It's all my fault.
Let's give it all we've got. No time for detours. Get in, get out.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Initiating the operation.
Allow me. We have to do everything we can.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Please retreat.
Let's do this!
No regrets!
Are you ready?
All right.
Was that helpful?
You've come far, Mercedes.
That went well.
This is all my fault. I'm dragging the others down. Sorry, but we'll be taking this. This doesn't look good.
I'm in. No mercy.
Allow me.
Great. Location secure. My turn. Witness my true power.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
No escape.
I can go.
Retreat! Out of the way!
Maybe this.
Sorry. I'm in. Stand back.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Tough luck. Got you. Rescue complete.
I'll do my best. Goddess, protect us.
I'll handle this like any other job.
I hope I can be of some use.
Everyone, advance! Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Retreat!
This area is ours now.
Is that all we've got?
We seized it. This is for the best, isn't it?
Keep it up.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is all my fault.
Witness our valiant efforts. You shall pay for this, you hear? You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let us begin.
We weren't strong enough.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
You can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
The sweet taste of success.
Life is precious. That is why I fight to protect my friends.
A magnificent achievement, and not an easy one. This one's ours. Where's he next?
Stay back! I'll give this everything I have.
Fine work.
I'm holding everyone back.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
That sort of strength can turn the tide of battle single-handedly. But it's in our favor.
Can't let it end like this.
Another battle survived.
What do you think?
I'll do my best.
I can depart at once. Hey, why not?
Goddess protect us.
Do not let anyone through!
Let's just try not to get killed.
I'll try! Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
This area is ours now.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I did it. I think... That was wonderful.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I won't run away.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We have your back.
I'll use this.
Let it go your head.
So
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now what do we do? We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance! I'll face my comrades after this. Onward!
Life is precious. That is why I fight to protect my friends.
I could not be more proud to fight beside you.
Neat.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
You have my support.
For the love of...
Yes.
Goddess, forgive me. I'll have to try even harder to keep up. I'll try!
This stronghold is ours now.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Indeed.
Correct. Then I'll be off.
Time to go to work.
Oh, me?
Let us cut through our foes.
Glory to the banner of the night! Victory shall be ours!
I hope I can be of some use.
I'll hesitate no longer. stop now.
I got this.
Nice, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
This will make a fine foothold.
Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart. This should make a good foothold.
Goddess.
We're in bad shape over here.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
You defeated that mini all by yourself? That's impressive.
Let us press our advantage further.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You like that?
Through!
I'm gonna face my comrades after this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
A resounding success. March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Take a breather.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Here it comes. See ya! You're done! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. That's so.
Indeed.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Can't let my...
I had... Can't wait.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Let us cut through our foes. Everyone, move out. We will overrun them.
Yeah, we can win this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Somebody help me!
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it.
I've awaited this moment.
Begin the operation.
This isn't looking so good. Someone help me! I won't ever forget your kindness.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
We did it!
Let us never stop moving forward.
Take a breather.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Yeah. feel sorry for them.
You'll have to take things from here. Now then, what next?
Don't mind if I do.
We will proceed as I will move to assist.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Begin the operation.
Hey! We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll fight too.
Still here. No use fighting a losing battle.
That worked. What a relief.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This area is ours now. Stay back! I won't run away!
I can still fight! Let's do this!
I'll handle this.
I shall take the lead.
Goddess, forgive me.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I'm holding...
I'm...
Hey!
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down. Off to work.
Understood.
I can do this.
They're going after Duke Ire. Beetleguard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
There's a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
There are troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
We're truly done for the land. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
Out of the way! Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
There's no time to waste. Let's go!
We are now ready to retreat.
Your Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
No chase!
Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate! I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Berglio. Come and try me if you don't value your lives. Out of the way!
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We'll just have to take him down.
You're done!
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you. I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you.
Now what?
Who asked you? Now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
Out of the way!
This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I should. What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
So he lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry after Duke Ayer.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
Let's do this!
Your Excellency, Kingdom troops up ahead have cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape. Now we must summon everything we have to defeat them. Go! We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
I refuse to hold back.
I can still go!
You won't stop!
No surrender. I will not tolerate any threat on my life. I am a great man, a man of wealth and power. I am Ludwig von Ayer. Oh, ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ayer, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
won't let myself stop here.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them, and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Azure Gleam, the hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelo.
It's difficult to say. But given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turn their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Time to go.
I won't let you down.
I'll handle this.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
It's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I have happened. Destroy them all!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Put you out of your misery, beasts. Not done yet. I tire of playing with you ingrates.
They won't listen to reason. You'll have to use force to stop them. Hurry!
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
They've walked away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Not yet.
They simply do not stop coming. We will proceed as planned.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. I've got your...
Hear you loud and clear. Oh, not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenaries? No, it cannot be.
Come on, snap out of it. I've awaited.
I'm ready to go. We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Shall we? Let's...
Thanks, friend.
I will not permit this chance to slip away!
Enough. Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, won't be able to reach her for some time. Got you! Tough luck!
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I shall take...
I'll give it a try.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. Let us crush their defenses.
Damn it all!
I'll handle
I
this.
dislike ending things on a low note.
As such, prepare to die!
Stand back! I've awaited this moment.
I lose to beasts.
I am dead.
Calm down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
I'll fight too.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
If you...
I suspected as much.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%.
Much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Try me, you witless beasts!
No regrets!
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transfer. It's not good. Send out a search party, immediately.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more. I ought to be defeating them handily. How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
This just isn't my day.
There is little time for idling.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Azure gleam into the chasm.
Where am I? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually. Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least. Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Huh?
I wonder.
Oh boy. Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances to me.
Over here. I hope you're well.
Hey! Yeesh. I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand it.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Try and consult with the enemy. Dimitri is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon. Screams are so real.
It's done. Let's steel yourselves. don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea. You're in peak form today.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking.
Take a breather. No problem.
If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
I've awaited
I
this
feel like I just slew my twin brother. No problem.
My illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not our fault. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
I've got here. Even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Witness my true power!
Not good enough.
No escape!
Are we changing places?
I'm not finished. Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Nice shot.
Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Here it comes! Take it! You're done!
No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Looks like we made it out in one piece. Are you sure about that?
Yes. It all felt like... It seems we've lost sight of...
Maybe she got back. I doubt she got far.
Garrick mocked.
What do you want?
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful, but my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garrick Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
Now then.
Oh yeah.
Fool.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Fool.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Whoa, are you sure? Oh yeah. Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Did you know?
Meh.
How about this?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Next time.
Yes, my dear.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Well, this is a welcome change.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
This? I don't...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes. But I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Duscur. Our king, his knights, and more innocents than I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Off to work.
I won't let you down.
This is it. I've awaited this. It'll take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to Fodlan.
Ignorant beast. You will always stabbed down.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
My turn?
They've mobilized. Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous point.
My turn.
This stronghold will be ours in no time. This stronghold will be ours in no time.
I'm all right.
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. And they fight like them too. I must retreat.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him!
You animals don't even know what it means to
I cannot grow complacent.
I will not let you thwart our dreams.
All it knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something. I bet it takes a team to snatch one of these strongholds.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take a breather.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
These corpse-faced creeps freak me out. Watch out! That's entirely in range of those weapons.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
I keep realizing that these things must have been pulling the strings this whole time. But no time for that. We're almost done. Hurry!
Return to me, Crumb. It is time.
Yes, Thomas. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
Initiating. Forward! Initiating the Let's go, everyone.
We will proceed as planned. We...
Got you!
Prepare to lay siege.
I'll handle this.
My turn. I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Sunlight in the banner. Move out! We're taking the risk of battle. Those beasts don't deserve them.
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Allow me.
I won't lose. Our will is eternal and undying. Glory be to the gods! Thomas, the rest is up to you.
Oh, did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
I got this!
The Alliance has come. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation! All of you! Protect the stronghold!
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
The area around the monastery is on fire! And the entrance is blocked too! What do we do now?
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Don't worry, I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one. The Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Useless. Send in the Titanus! monstrous thing? Is it friend or foe?
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler.
I'll handle this. Please.
There. We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
Just take a breath.
Troops, defensive formation! Prepare defenses.
Take a... breather.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Allow me. We press onward.
I gotta keep up with you.
Don't give up! We're slowly but surely wearing it down!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
We can't miss this chance.
Prepare!
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
How much longer must we hold out?
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Afraid?
Give them your aid.
I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together! My only option really to fight. But I have no hope of winning! This isn't right! Why should I have to die? Your Majesty, please save me! I'm right here! How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that man.
give it 1000%. I'll back you up. I'll give it 1000%.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you. We'll be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together. Lady Rhea, you're safe! Quickly! Let's clear out these enemies!
The kingdom. So you have come. So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Talus said you have to. Perhaps I should... No. No. This is wrong. I can't die. Cannot allow Ogarigma to be destroyed.
All units, at the ready! We'll show them what Alliance courage really means! She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Lady.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Talus and Edelweiss should be there. Don't let this chance slip away! Crush them!
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Ferdiad together.
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a Knight of Fargus.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here. Itching for a fight, only. That can be arranged.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Useless puppet.
Has the barrier come down? Then our attack should land now. Your life ends here, Thomas.
Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
Many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back. Right, Arval?
I have an endless supply of soldiers. Go on, slaughter.
I think I've proven myself quite well today.
That's quite an accomplishment. Can't say I saw it coming.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I'll be watching for you. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
Please! I'm not ready to die!
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Out of the way! Yeah.
Stop. We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
Such a wicked drive possesses them.
I must cleanse them by my own hand.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the board's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
No regrets!
Just take a breath.
Is that all? By my hand!
If you won't spill your guts, I shall gladly spill them for you.
Relinquish your power. She burned to ashes on the pyre of our ambitions long ago. You've left me no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
We must be at the end. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
You see this land? I'm finally here. I will have my revenge with the dead.
We must finally be free of the past. No mercy!
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri! Go!
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us! fool! This ends here!
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go. It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia. With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
What an adventure we've had. Hard to believe it all started with one little dust-up in the woods. We've seen each other through so many battles, and yet I know we've got a lot more to go. Chances are I'll stay and fight for this place, but don't hold it against me if I slip away from time to time for an adventure of my own. And while my future isn't set in stone, I know one thing for certain. Right here, right now, this is where I live and breathe.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Defeat is unacceptable. Who, me?
My instruction comes at a high price.
I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. My mark will soon be. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. My mark will soon be. I am intrigued.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
There's no time to waste.
Stay focused.
Taking this territory
Oh, we
will
can
greatly
skip my
advance
turn,
the
you know.
warfront. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
The bold are great. I suppose I ought to.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure we're...
Please, excuse me.
Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now. Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
Attack!
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
A raid? The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate. I'm like Gerald's band, you know.
I aspire to improve.
Don't think I'll go down so easily.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe. We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
I don't care who you are. You go no further. I've never faced a challenge like this. I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase?
I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go.
I'll handle this.
That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
The demon has...
Begin the operation.
Done.
We can skip
In
my
that
turn, you
case,
know.
I have no choice but to engage.
I'm sick of you!
I am prepared to fight until only I remain standing.
Out you go!
Flesh, forgive me.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess. I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Gerald, I have to stop him.
like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but... I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty. And the kingdom.
I swear that I will.
Lambert. Glenn. Forgive me.
Gerald's... gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I... can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Heloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom. Even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em. Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name. Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Geralt's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Well, I don't know that I... You know what? Never mind.
It's gonna be fine, so long as we both watch our backs.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Geralt's mercenaries.
Let's move out!
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
Let's do this! You like that?
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here! We're saved! Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
All right.
I've got you now.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
It's over. The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Get out! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help!
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Wait, why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Hmm? Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
play with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Got you!
And that's how it's done. Take a breather.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Is it quad time? I think it's quad time. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
The bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Position secured.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I've got...
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. This is where you die, dogs! Never should have taken this job.
Is it over? I won't let myself stop here. Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes, and those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Hey! If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Let's see.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which...
Thanks.
By the way, how about this?
Please be listening. Hello. Thank you. What do you think? On another matter.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
I see. That's concerning. If I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're—
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, But it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the fog.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Ray. Thank you.
It was nothing.
I see you do not.
However, the reason we have a
What kind?
Someone told you we would have you join.
You what? Though you are a mercenary. Also, the students, your life.
Or she's heard about our power, and yet she's taking it all.
Sorry, but the
Oh, this would not be forever. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros, whether you seek to someday become an...
They've really taught...
All right?
Wise, we will do all we can.
I believe...
If I may, the Academy, some on, we ask our...
Each of our houses, Edelgard leads the Black, Dimitri lead, and Claude.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as you are something of a special...
So I can join it?
Yes. So you wish to...
Yep, that's the...
May you build...
Well then, with that...
Yes, it turns out... I guess you two haven't met.
I can already tell I'm gonna...
Do my ears deceive? I thought all the help... Perhaps you...
I don't... Well, you'll certainly hear no...
What? It's just... And as for...
The gall of these people...
Right. And...
I'll inform you.
Sorry, what?
Oh, each month...
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits! Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the Knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
it's not the kingdoms either. And they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to pay! I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be gaining up on you.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing!
That bandit appears to be holding the key. Inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore! I want to go home!
Still improving.
Praiseworthy.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Let's go.
No chance to give him the slip!
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive. Good. That's the last of them.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi there. I'm Kranya. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you.
Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone!
Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
I won't let myself stop here.
I need more.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except... thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living. You're right! Everyone, pipe down! Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you...
Never mind.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
lives from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
you have a moment?
Huh?
Don't let me down. If I may.
Let's see. Well...
My word is a bond.
Excuse me. Over here.
Nuh-uh.
I agree.
So basically...
Hello. What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Out of the way!
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem. The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where did you find the time to orchestrate that? I will gladly handle this. I am here to...
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for a bit.
It will be safe in our hands.
I'm unstoppable. That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that. Those fire orbs from, well, firing.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you. How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
I will gladly handle it.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Aya's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing Burgundy, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel the sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Paul. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side. Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
This is just the beginning.
One particular man invariably springs to mind whenever I witness such military excellence.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. Wretched vermin. Seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never...
I must regain...
Any...
Gotta keep it...
What a...
I must make...
I'm sorry to... People of Fodlan.
The past 2 years...
That reminds me.
How tiresome.